Hey there. The mayor of Portia visited here once. He liked his Yakmo milk straight up. No additives. And the guy's earned my respect. Thank you.
Hey there. Thank you. Thank you.
Come on, honey. You're my favorite little bird.
The builder is a person, our good friend. But yes, our favorite.
This gift is great. Thank you.
How you doing? See ya. Yeah? So long, partner.
Hello. Take her easy.
Thanks, it's
I didn't think I'd run into anybody from Vega 5 here. Most of us don't travel. Not that Vega 5 is a better place or anything. It's just that a lot of people find it hard to leave the bubble and adjust elsewhere.
Thank you everyone for joining us in the very first Desert Teaked fashion show. Before now, Sandrock was seen as a land bereft of art, a barren wasteland of desperate utility. Then, a young man had a dream, a vision. Now that man's vision has come to light, breathed new life into this town. Sandrock now has become a metropolis of Bohemian society. Although we may be situated in a dry, lifeless desert, it does not mean our fashion must be dry and lifeless. So today, we've raised the curtain on our new style, Desert Teaked. The Desert Teaked fashion show will take place over 2 days, and today's theme will be Starlight. It is inspired by the majestic stars of the desert night. And with this, the stars come to Sandrock. Welcome our wonderful models to the stage. I hope you enjoyed our stars lighting up the stage. That was our Starlight collection. If you wish to buy them, you can talk to me for orders. Everyone is welcome. I can assure you we will tailor for your needs. If you're interested, don't hesitate. Of course, we want to make everything according to taste. What is fashion without personality? Any changes can be requested, and we're happy to oblige. We will have a complete design document available soon. Tomorrow at 7 p.m., we will see the Summer Heat Swimwear Series. I hope you can all show your beautiful faces.
I think Elsie would look lovely in these.
Howdy, a fashion show? Heck, they should have got the Kugo band to play there. I tell you, I played a few fashion shows in my day. Got scarves thrown on the stage while we're playing.
Hey there! I didn't see a single Arcs at the fashion show. Pablo, just goes to show, you don't need to be rebellious to be cool.
Pablo's so talented. I really want some.
Hey there! These clothes are so beautiful! I want one too! I knew he could do it. Sandrock really needed this.
Seeing Pablo come into his own just makes me feel so proud.
Hey there. Oh, gotta say, those clothes are actually pretty nice. I'll never know if I ever made my...
So long, partner.
Hello. Unsure look kind of sharp up there. Don't tell him I said that. Catch you later.
Yes, master. Oh.
Howdy. I gotta say, the kid pulled it off. Maybe he can use Katori World as his next location. See ya!
Howdy. It's like a dream come true. Ernest was right. I really just needed to put my mind to it. Uh-huh. So long, partner.
Pablo's clothes are so beautiful. Next time my sister's birthday comes around, I know what I'm getting her. Take her easy.
Hey there. Before long, Pablo's gonna have his own brand, I tell ya. So long, partner.
Pablo's amazing, but I can't really wear them in the ruins. Peck always complains about being tired from work. Wow, thank you so much!
Hey there. It's like patrolling, but a little different. When I patrol, there aren't loads of people looking at me, and I can only walk in a straight line. That's different too. See you.
Someone told me idle chatter is expected of close colleagues to maintain rapport. Goodbye.
The fashion show is different, better. Beware of sunstroke.
Handsome.
Hello there. Here?
Whoa, Logan would look so cool wearing them. Take her easy.
everything's on your end. The aerial multi-purpose spray is just...
Our own airship. I never thought I'd see the day.
Ah, there you are! I've been working on something.
This airship is gonna be a lean, mean... So, they've commissioned you to make an airship. That would be a daunting task to move.
Here, your task.
Come on, honey.
The builder is a person. Thank you for your gift.
looks like we have even more shining faces than yesterday. Seems like Desert Teak has positively inspired our delightful townsfolk. Who knows how long until the whole of the Free Cities has the Desert Teak streak? Today we will be showing the Summer Heat Swimwear collection, a design inspired by our constant shining companion. Now that our beloved town has solved the water crisis, it seems that it is a better time than ever to relax and take some time off in the shining blue water. Swimsuits are no longer the reserve of the Free Cities elite. No, now the common folk can enjoy the sun and bathe. So let's welcome our models back onto the stage.
I saw another piece on the flyer.
It appears one of our models is.
There they are!
Thank you everyone for watching the Summer Heat collection. Again, if you wish to buy them, you can talk to me for orders. Everyone is welcome. I can assure you we will tailor for your needs. Trust me, you won't regret it. Of course, we want to make everything according to taste. What is fashion without personality? Any changes can be requested, and we're happy to oblige. We will have a complete design document available soon. It pains me to say that today is the final day of the Desert Teak Fashion Show. Thank you all for your support, and I hope you all become fans of our humble town. I have no words for how I feel. As I traveled, I always came back to Sandrock. I knew, buried somewhere deep in the sand, that there was a spark of creativity, that there was something here to bring us into a new, more fashionable future. But don't worry, I won't stop giving you all the most wonderful haircuts, but I shall be providing you with the newest in high fashion. Thank you for coming and showing me support, everyone.
Howdy do, neighbor. I think that was the first thing I said to you. Wow, hard to believe we've come so far, huh? Here's a little pick-me-up in case the job gets to be a bit too much.
Which should I choose?
Of course, my greater contribution to this project will be convincing old Coop that flying machine is nothing to worry about.
Right, fucked on! 10 goals a kilo!
Airship, huh? Well, I could give you some Golden Goose tokens to help you out when you're on a break. Nah, that's a cop-out. Here, take a bonus from this month's Katori World profits. None of that would have been possible without you.
Which should I choose?
Y'all are building an airship? When will they learn? Man was not meant to soar above the clouds. Such hubris. Flight is a privilege offered only to those of the avian variety. Oops. Left my wallet at home. Take this instead.
Howdy! Maybe I'll let Pablo give me a trim next time. I usually trim my own hair. You learn to do a lot of things yourself when you're in the peripheries.
10 goals a kilo!
Goodness!
I want to learn how to swim. Do you have any for kids?
I can think of nothing better than turning that junky old warship design into flowery force for good. Well, maybe a bigger temple, but let's not get greedy. Good luck with the airship. Here's something to help with the job. You guessed it. It's water.
Big Satori World logo.
Wow! They've caught you making an airship? That's incredible! Can I drive it? You know, at night, when they're not using it. Well, put in a good word, will you?
Everyone was waiting. I did not want to upset anyone. Seeing everyone so happy, I don't feel as uncomfortable. I think it is okay. Sometimes. The show was fun. Those under my care now are all recovered.
Hello. One day, I'd like to catch you later.
Which should I choose?
Ho, ho, ho! I've heard. You better believe I've heard. Oh, yes. The airship. Train of the sky, some call it. I've never been more proud to live in this town. Here you are. I hope this helps.
Here, this is from Riri and me. Oh, wait. I think Riri got you something. I'm just so used to getting gifts myself and saying it's from both of us. Well, don't worry about that. You just do your best on that airship.
So, what do you think? Thank you. I promise you won't be disappointed. I've always said, make love, not war. Finally, they're kind of listening to me with this whole airship thing. Obviously, I have nothing of value to offer them on this endeavor. So here is a single plum, floating in perfume, served in a man's hat. You're welcome.
Big 10 goals a kilo logo.
Sandrock's building the airship, huh? Used to be a hole in the ground. We quickly turned it into one of the most advanced cities in your lives. Would it be too much? Too fast for us? Well, only time will tell. Gotcha.
Bet you think I wouldn't have anything good to give you for the airship, huh? Well, you'd be right. But my mom gave me this to give to you.
Is it too late to throw my head into the ring on the whole airship thing? Just make sure there are plenty of places to sit up there that aren't too windy. Little things like that'll make a big difference. Where?
Still hard at work on the airship, eh? Have you started on the airship? I've never heard of such a massive project, but I believe you can do it. Here, take these with you. They're all so many. Rocky's great.
How about
You know what it is? Wow, thank you so much.
Which should I choose?
Wait.
What is your...
Heard about the airship. Pretty cool. I have just the thing. Meet Remy, the Sunstone. He's a rare and capable rock who's seeking purpose in his life, to be part of something great. This may be a chance for him to fulfill his destiny. Oh, here's 2 more Sunstones in case you lose him.
The kids wanted to make a macaroni painting as our contribution to the airship. But I got the feeling that this might be more macaroni painting.
You've already done enough, Grace. So true. But guess what? I got you this Honestly, I didn't think I would like them this much.
Thanks.
Ugh, this stinks. This was the hottest theater show this year, and I actually got a ticket. Owen? Another one, please.
Well, okay. This one's on me.
Wow, you're so generous, Owen.
This is the last glass of Yakmel milk I'm gonna offer you today, Jane. You're in a bad mood. Go home and have some rest after this one.
Hey, want a glass of milk? Owen, where's Owen? Owen is gone. Could you stay with me for a while? I'll be off after this glass. Thank you. There's no escape. You just have to face it. If fate wants you to be strong, then don't use your weakness as an excuse. That's a classic line from Miss Jane. But there's still no way I can get over it. I am literally mad! Did you know Walnut Groove's going to host the Miss Jane stage show in a couple of days? It's a celebration of the show's premiere with the original cast reunited for the first time in 5 years. Tickets, and guess who was lucky enough to get a hold of a ticket? Me! And then, guess who's the unlucky one that can't go watch it? Also, me. I've never had my heart beating like this before. Why on earth did a landslide have to happen now? Now the road leading to Walnut Groove's blocked for a week. I'll miss the show. I thought about it. I could take a bus to Portia, then go by boat, but that takes forever. Or I could take a train to Atara, then take an airship, but that costs way too much. It's too late now, anyway. There's a reason why I love this show. The heroine has the same name as mine, Jane, and we're both immigrants with similar backgrounds. I don't think I've ever told you this. My family was originally from Pathea. We were poor there and moved to Atara when I was very little for better opportunities. My papa was an actor, so he got a job with the Atara University Theater. Since I didn't have a lot of friends, and I got free tickets, I went to pretty much every play. That's how I became obsessed with acting. Later, I moved to Walnut Grove to pursue a career. It was much harder than I expected. I participated in countless auditions, but I never got selected for any big roles. I was always that tree in the background. I was just never good enough. I watched Miss Jane at my lowest point in life. Her story taught me I shouldn't wallow in self-pity and instead should figure out a way to keep moving forward. I thought back to my time with my pa in the university theater. There were a lot of teachers there, and they were all so nice.
And through their productions, I learned a lot about the world. That's how I found my new calling. I thought if I could bring the same joy and wonder to other kids like the teachers at the university theater did, then my investment in my passion would be worthwhile. Well, that's life, right? Not everything will go perfectly. You just have to pick yourself up, dust it off, and keep moving. I'm just really disappointed to have to miss the show. And more importantly, seeing Miss Lola in person. I've always wanted to let her know that the Miss Jane she played inspired me and made me determined to become a teacher. Although I know every word of the play backwards and forwards, Miss Lola is the real Miss Jane herself. Oh, really? You want to see me as Miss Jane? All right, I'll give it a shot. Let me try this part first, to get into the character. I have been rejected again and again, but I'll keep on trying. Do you know why? Because if I give up now, all the people that didn't believe in me, that laughed at me, that hoped that I would fail, they would have been right. That was fun! Now, let's play my favorite bit, where Jane opened up her heart to Mr. Lau, and Lau started to confess his love. How wonderful is that? Oh, by the way, you could help if you've watched the play before. I'm gonna start. Everyone needs to be responsible for themselves. Be responsible for the light. You can't demand this of anyone else. Let me go. Mr. Lau, we have talked enough. Let me go, Mr. Lau. I've made up my mind. Let me go. I will find my own way. The world thinks that just because I was born poor and powerless, that my voice doesn't matter. But not you. You have always stood by me. For that, I thank you. Thank you. All right, that's all I'm going to do. Whew, what a blast! I can feel the sensation coming back from when I last watched it. All my distress is now completely gone. Life is too short to worry. That's the last line. Thank you for being with me today. I feel much better now. I'd better head off. Maybe we can do it again sometime. Talk to you later.
I've got my hands full with my end of the project, but here, I saw your list and remembered I had a few of these lying around. Hang in there. Catch you later.
Hey there. How about that airship, huh? You guys really are one of the best guilds in the world, then. Sorry, didn't mean to sound surprised. I knew you were good, just, Here, a little thank you from the Blue Moon. The best we've got. On the house.
I wear a different mask for each.
An airship? A friggin' airship? You're gonna get me on board, right? Just say it's for my education or something. Come on, please. Okay, here. I'm just gonna give you this. And you think about it, alright? Awesome! This is so cool!
Splendid. Mint and I will start our analysis right away. Oh, by the way, it seems everyone in town has taken great interest in this project. It is one of the largest things ever built by mankind in our current era, so many members of our community insist they want to help. Therefore, I have told them that there is no harm in procuring materials for a large project. I cannot, however, speak to the value of said materials. Nevertheless, it may be worthwhile to speak with people around town. Good luck! I'll try to get these engines and the diagram for the airship to you as soon as possible. The airship diagram proved to be more exciting than I had initially anticipated. Never judge a book by its cover, or rather, exercise caution when judging a diagram solely on your first impression. Yes, that's what it should be. No, I don't have any extra components for you. My contribution was telling you that extra components may be acquired by speaking with other community members around town. If I had something to give you, I would have given it already. Good luck. There you are. I predicted this encounter within a 1% margin of error. Yes, I have charted your routines and mannerisms. What's so strange about that?
been spreading the word about our shop, and the response has been incredible. Everyone seems to want something green or floral for their homes. I didn't expect such a great turnout on our first day.
I knew your mini botanica would be a hit. Who wouldn't love some plants as decorations? It's just that the conditions in Sandrock weren't ideal before. But now we have the means to keep them alive.
It's so nice of you to visit us on our first day, Grandma Vivi. Here's your order. And we've also included something special as a shop opening gift.
Oh, a gift? How lovely. Thank you. I wish your business all the success.
Bye, Grandma Vivi.
Goodbye.
All customers today will receive a free gift. This one's for you. Take a look. It's a hydrangea. It's a special breed we got from a florist in Portia. Isn't it beautiful? It's now yours to keep.
Thank you for being with us from the beginning and for coming by today.
All right, I need to attend to other customers now. But I'll see you at the celebratory dinner at the Blue Moon tonight. What do you think? Beautiful, right?
Whoa! These are prettier than anything I own. Huh? No, Oh, thank you.
Heard about the airship. Think I could take the critters for a ride? Better not. I don't trust any of them to not have a conniption fit if it gets bumpy. Except maybe Captain. Anywho, don't think for a second I'm gonna let you do it all by yourself. Here, got you this to help out. Don't...
Whoa, another gift?
I really think Pablo has an astute sense of color. I love it! Thanks so much!
Thanks. It's really nice.
Howdy. What do you think? Handsome, right?
Guess you're gonna be needing bars on bars to get that airship off the ground, Well, here, take a few of mine. Take a bunch. I want to be able to say that I helped on what could be the biggest project our city ever works on, you know? Other than changing the desert. My ma really pulled through with this one. She's loved working with Pablo so much. Known him since he was just a little kid. I think she's kind of proud.
How's it going? You know, making friends with you has made me feel like a real Sandrocker. Like part of the... Oh, thank you.
Howdy.
Howdy. Rambo always stops and asks to visit.
See ya.
Hello. Want to hear a joke? I heard one recently. Be seeing ya.
Hey, me and Crystal heard about that 6-star commission, so we had the boys go on a special tour down in the ruins. Grab some stuff we thought you could use. Here you go. Starting a business ain't easy, so I often swing by that flower shop after work to get some flowers for my wife, if they have any left. Flowers make her happy, and our house smells good, too. Yo, I reckon I'm gonna get some of these. Hey, thank you.
her easy.
The flowers at Nien and...
This gift is great. Thank you.
The mini botanica marks... Oh, thank you.
Think you suspect there might be danger? Just head down to the Civil Corps office to file a report.
Thank you.
Dogmatic, yet sensible.
Who would have thought that the one...
I never understood why people love flowers so much.
I guess I could be more generous.
Whoa, another...
Nia's planning skills are top-notch. The flower...
Oh, thank you.
Help rebuild the natural world.
Oh. Hey, me and Rocky heard about that 6-star Oh.
That's all well and good in theory.
But
Since the
what can a humble saloon
Pibbles had loads of fun watching the show. Thanks, it's really nice.
This
I
is
guess
what
I
ought to
could
be
be
here.
more generous.
This has been. Thanks. It's
This feeling of controlling your...
like train cars. We're all connected.
My dude. It seems like only yesterday that, Dan loves
This
flowers.
is the kind of inspiration we need.
The clothes are real cool. Oh, thank you.
Me. Thanks, I love it.
Uh-huh. Thanks, it's really nice.
Yes, Master.
The other night. Catch you later.
Hello. Mini Botanica is great. Ah, a gift?
Face serious consequences.
This is cool.
Once.
Oh, thank you.
Come on, honey.
The builder is a person, our good friend. Thank you.
The other night, as
Be seeing ya.
Things are all sorted on our end. Now it's up to you. There's no doubt of it. Mia and Mion came to me to rent a plot in the moisture farm for their flower. Thanks a lot.
bring back to your family.
absolutely masterful. You've outdone yourself.
Wow! That's an airship, all right.
Can't wait to see it in action.
Brings a tear to my eye.
Did we really make that? Somebody pinch me.
Yeah, just let me pinch myself first.
I should steal enemy blueprints more often.
A green Sandrock with this level of development.
Everyone's going to go nuts at the summit. They'll hardly recognize the place.
Well, I know a few folks who'd recognize. Theo. Mark.
Yeah.
Well, it needs a name.
Oh, true. We were so busy making it happen, I hadn't even thought about that.
Just calling the airship airship? We're kind of like those kinds of people who never name their mounts and just call their horse horse.
Oh, I don't know anyone like that.
I'm not saying it's a lot of people. Here, horse. Come here, horsey. Not ringing any bells at all?
Floor's open to suggestions, folks.
Osimo Neo Prime Echo Yonikins Epoch X. % sign.
You were ready for that one. Okay. Any other suggestions?
Bit on the nose if you ask me.
Might be the kind of thing that we shouldn't overthink.
Overthink?
I take my coffee black, and my naming convention's completely devoid of symbolism. Bully to you. You have my vote.
Could be good for our brand recognition. If we have it flying over to other cities.
Then there'll be no mistaking that this is the ship that Sandrock built.
I can get behind that.
Nice to be recognized, I guess.
All right then. SS Sandrock it is.
Someone needs to test it, by the way. As confident as I am in our design, it would simply be bad practice to allow our Free Alliance representatives to take an especially maiden voyage.
I will take it up with Justice. We'll take it out at night, so when everyone sees it at the summit celebration, it'll be for the first time.
Very well, let us all retire. If you're not awakened by explosions tonight, assume that our airship has been a success.
I don't get it. Be seeing you.
Hello. When I plant some more trees. See ya.
Hey there. Catch you later.
She likes to... Bye.
Thank you.
She has always been really meticulous.
Hello. She likes to act like he...
This gift is great. Thank you.
Wow, thank you.
I've heard someone say diamond.
A gift?
I'm glad this all went well. Alright, catch you next time.
Sandrock is truly becoming more...
Hey! I went shopping at the Mini Botanica, and Mia kindly gave me some free. Woo! I love him. Howdy! Take her easy.
I didn't even know Sandrock had events like. Sometimes I have the urge to run around with the.
Catch you later.
Whoa.
Hey!
Huh.
Oh. Oh, hello. You're up bright and early. I was just about to check our fine associates here into the Blue Moon before heading to City Hall for the big summit meeting.
Hi.
Hello. They're all quite excited to meet with you and everyone else, but we need to take care of a bit of business first. In the meantime, why don't you check around town? We have speakers in Martel Square and on both of the Blue Moon stages all day, covering a variety of topics. I sent everyone an event schedule by mail. Check your mailbox if you haven't already. I'm a bit miffed myself, having to miss out on Moose's talk about money management. But perhaps you can fill me in. Later on in the evening, we'll finish our summit and all head over to Luna's performance on the Blue Moon stage, followed by a fireworks show. Then, tomorrow, we'll announce the results of the summit, followed by a huge banquet in the Blue Moon to celebrate, rounding it all off with the maiden voyage of our airship on the morning after.
Mayor Trudy, daylight's wasting. Shall we?
Just a moment. I need to meet with...
Hello, Sandrock!
Miss Luna! So wonderful to finally make your acquaintance.
The pleasure's all mine, ma'am. Where shall I put my things?
What is all of that?
Only the essentials, Miss Mayor. Makeup, wardrobe, microphones, cables, pyrotechnics. But don't worry, my delightful roadies are here to take care of everything. They're the best. Say hi, guys!
Yo!
Hiya.
Oh, hello. Well, if you're sure you've got it, I'm sure Owen can make room somewhere in the Blue Moon.
Please, Miss Mayor, we're professionals. You just sit back, relax, and leave the entertainment to us.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Miss Luna. I'll just go with our other guests then.
About time.
See you after the summit, and enjoy yourself. You've earned it.
Hey, hi! I'm Luna. Oh, I know who you are. You're one of the heroes of Sandrock. You know my brother, right? Seen him around at least, right? Pen in hand, nose always buried in a book. He's supposed to be here, as a matter of fact.
Luna!
There you are. There's my big brother. What happened? You said you were just coming for a visit, and now you live here?
Well, you know me. I change my mind about as often as you change your hair color.
Oh, come on. I change my hair way more. No, I missed you so much.
I missed you too. Right. Is everything okay at home?
Home? I haven't been back in a long time. I've been doing shows down south lately. But I read in the newspaper that Mom won another singing award and Pa's newspaper is getting bigger. I love it here. Everywhere is sand and cactus. It's just so wildernessy. And you, Ernie, is everything okay here?
Yes, I kind of felt the same way. But it's rare to hear that from you. Everything is good for me here. I've made a lot of friends and even gotten more inspiration.
I've just been talking with your friend here. So this is the 5-star builder you told me about?
That's right. My friend is now famous throughout the whole Alliance.
I'll say. And Sandrock is also becoming more and more famous within the Alliance. I'll have to book more shows here in the future.
So, you're headlining the summit? I'm looking forward to it. Let's see if you'll make the same mistake as last time and sing the wrong lyrics like you did at Atara Fest.
There's no way I'd make the same mistake twice. Just wait. I'll give the most perfect performance of my life in Sandrock. Sorry, I have to go rehearse now. Nice to meet you. Bye-bye.
I'd better help my sister out. Enjoy the summit! My sister is really pleasantly surprised by Sandrock. She'd heard some rumors, some of which were written by me. But in my defense, I wrote letters to her containing less than the highest of praises, only because you'd just gotten started on your journey to rebuild this town. At this point, if anyone who prints a single word dissing Sandrock, well, I hope the Redditor gives them a serious talking to. My only regret in being here to see you revitalize Sandrock is that I fear my hand will never pen such poetry that is you striking with a pick hammer. But of course, that'll never stop me from trying. Take it easy.
You're all grown up now. I was gonna say, they should put your picture on a cereal box. You're a fine role model. Although, is it misleading to put you on a cereal box? That implies that if people eat that cereal, they could be like you. And do you even eat cereal? Well, I don't doubt that somehow your story will get out there, with or without the cereal box. See ya.
Howdy. Howdy. Almost brings a tear to my eye. Seeing the saloon like this. Should I try out some new material in front of the delegates? No. Better stick to the classics. I'll do the brave little bumble ant. That one always kills. I just kind of realized. Everything in this town has changed so much since you got here. But the Blue Moon has pretty much always been the same. I should have commissioned more stuff. I mean, obviously, it's not too late or anything, just Katori got her own theme park, so I feel kind of left out. Well, could have been worse. Besides, maybe it's a good thing. The Blue Moon was always here, exactly the way you remembered it. An anchor, a beacon of familiarity, where you could rest, relax, recharge, and get fired up to get back out there and build like no one's ever built before. Yeah, sometimes I think you need a place that doesn't change. That's my promise to you then. No matter where your adventures take you, you can always come back to the same old Blue Moon. I'll be right here waiting for you. So long, partner.
So this is what one of the legendary just goes to show you, darling. Just because it looks like people are having fun in pictures doesn't mean their lives are or were any better than yours. As soon as they finished taking those photos, they probably just went right back to standing around like everyone is here. At least we have a band. Yes, I'm making the call. New Sandrock is officially better than old Sandrock, in every way imaginable. Anyone who disagrees is just being nostalgic, or they really like sandstorms for some reason. Catch you later.
Hello. I have the strangest feeling. Like we've met before. But that's impossible, right? In any case, we and Portia have heard all about you. Let's catch up after the summit is finished, and we can all relax.
Ah, the excellent builder of Sandrock. You are a fine reminder to us Tolsky builders not to rest on our laurels. We'll have to talk shop when we all get a moment.
It's nice to be in Sandrock without any pressing business to take care of. I think this is my first time here as a tourist.
Hope you'll think about my offer. And hey, if you're ever in town, just look me up. I'm sure we can work something out. You'll have fun. I promise.
We couldn't salvage anything from the engine relics they were trying to steal. Maybe it's for the best. They would have created such an unbalanced situation that the decision makers on either side would have become irrational with it in their possession.
Ah, you must be the builder. Greetings. I have been told you fought bravely, every step of the way. I hope...
Well, I'm certainly glad you all managed to change my mind about this place. I stand by my original assessment. Most of the folks around here are, let's say, unconventional. But you all got the job done and then some. There's one thing I was always curious about. How exactly did you all manage to... You know what? Sometimes it's better not to know how the sausage is made.
You know, I really wouldn't mind sitting in on a fashion seminar hosted by Mr. Pablo.
Oh, it's good to see you again. You've made us all very proud. I've been told your parents are coming to visit tomorrow. You must be so excited.
Phew! Even air travel takes it out of you, doesn't it? All I did was sit there and somehow I'm exhausted. You must be the builder. Once this summit is over, I'd love to get more acquainted.
Ah, you're the builder who famously managed to work with Chi without throwing him out of a 5-story window. You must be every bit as good as they say you are. Let's chat more at the banquet.
Is this really Sandrock? Wow, it's nothing like how I remember it. I wasn't thrilled to be traveling so far for the summit this year, but now I can see it was worth it.
Hello! Ooh!
You know, this is going... Sometimes I feel like you've become a different person altogether. I mean, in a good way. Like, we were just a couple of dumb kids, and now we've got jobs and stuff. And you're a real professional. Best of the best. Do you ever feel like running into the forest and knocking over beehives anymore? I do. I think I do. Maybe less than back then, but still, a little. I guess we're both getting older, more mature. There are more important things than beehives. But even if things are a little different now, there's one thing I know will never change. You're always going to be my number one. That feeling hasn't changed a bit. The other night, as I walked out of the moisture farm, be seeing ya!
Everything's changed so much since you've arrived. For the better, of course. I guess seeing all these important people here to congratulate us, it certainly is a new era for this town. Don't let all this praise and attention change you. Not that I think it would. Just keep being you. I would ask that you promise me that. Because that you is the most wonderful person I've ever met. Congratulations again on all your success. I understand, Nia. Building something on your own in a new city is hard, but achieving it is incredibly rewarding. She must be very proud of herself. I love it! Thanks so much!
Yes. Hello. Sorry I can't be in higher spirits. Attendance to this event was mandatory. They only let me display the mobile suit for 30 seconds. Can you believe that? I am furthermore required to explain our discoveries to these politicians who do not possess the prerequisite knowledge necessary to truly appreciate said discoveries. They couldn't even be bothered to read my summaries. I even got it down to 600 pages. Well, this is part of the show, as they say. If we must go through these meaningless motions to continue to receive funding from these establishments, then I say, so be it. Here's a fun game to play. Use the word dendrogram improperly as many times as you can in a sentence and see how long it takes for them to pick up on it. My record is 7. You're worried that this airship might be the last project we work on together? Why, that's nonsense. Utter dendrogram. I could never ask for a better builder to manifest my designs. And may I remind you, I still haven't gotten that advanced mobile suit that I've been asking for. See you later.
I think some of the people at this party love you as much as I do. That might be a problem.
Hello! Standing around at this party kinda makes me realize you were the golden goose all along. Yeah, you're my lucky charm. I mean, come on, try to explain it any other way.
Everything was going south for me all up until the moment you stepped off that train. My business was going under. Now I'm a regular tycoon. Well, just wanted to let you know that I appreciate everything. Not just all you've done for me, but for everyone in this town. You really are an inspiration. Howdy. So long, partner.
There will be times when the wind and the waves will be braved, and when the cloud sails will be lifted, the sea will be shaken. Some ships sink only leagues from the shore, but thousands of vessels should one day sail to and from o'er the wreckage. Flowers wilt, but new buds bloom just behind them. It has been my honor to sink so that others could swim. Yeah. Be seeing ya.
You know, I never expected to succeed. I'd already kind of resigned myself to the fact that nothing was ever going to get better here. I just kept going back into that moisture farm every day because if I didn't, I don't know what else I'd do. It was only when you showed up that I felt like maybe we had a shot. And I tried to bury that feeling. That feeling of remembering. We failed so many times before. I wasn't sure my heart could take one more. So, if it ever seemed like I wasn't excited about something, or something, I was. I was always pulling for you, even if maybe I didn't show it. We lost a lot on the way, getting here. No one could really say it was all worth it. But at least, because of you and all our friends, it wasn't all for nothing. Thanks.
Oh, you're talking to me? Hi. I just figured, well, this party is kind of a celebration of your achievements, and, well, I'm the train guy. I've always had great admiration for you, and not just from that time when you tuned up the station, just about everything you did here in this town I thought was really swell. I don't always know exactly what you were up to. I mean, if I'm on the platform, I'll see you going out, coming home, and sometimes being carried home. It's a strange feeling, having a window into the life of a great person. But I consider myself lucky for having the chance to know you. Just know you'll always have a first-class ticket on any of my trains. Catch you later.
They wanted us to be the opening act for Luna. I said, sure. Us Sandrockers, well, shucks. We're some of the most...
Howdy.
Now, I know all y'all didn't come out here...
Well, look who it is. Builder, weapon master, detective, savior of our fair city. Looks like things might be cooling down for a bit after this. Thought about maybe picking up a new hobby? Well, somewhere down the line, if you ever wanted to think about playing in the band, we could use a drummer. The old world synthesizer's alright, but nothing compares to that human touch. And who knows how long it'll last. You got soul. Just need to get a set and start practicing. Well, we'll be around. Would be nice to get a chance to help you out with something after all you've done around here. You think on it.
Sure, they wanted us to be the opening act for Luna. I said, sure. And a Sandrocker.
Nice seeing you.
We're some of the most welcoming folk. Now, I know
Hey,
y'all didn't come out
what do you
here
say we
to see
sneak
me.
out? Grab some itching powder? I've got this diagram for a stink bomb from another dimension.
If a duck ever steals your fish...
Ha! Psych! Come on, that's the old me. The new me chatted up a couple of those stodgy old coots and put in a good word for you. Of course, not like it was much of a challenge. Talking you up is like bragging water's wet. Now, while yes, I do occasionally have prankish desires, I'm able to channel them in healthier and more productive ways. Although, sometimes I still do play little tricks on those mean old kangaroo critters out in the desert. Anyways, reckon I'd still be a goofball if you ain't come around, so just thought it was worth bringing up. Howdy!
I said, sure. Us Sandrockers, well, shucks. Yeah. Howdy! Thank you. Now, I know.
Smile, Avery. I know you'd rather be back at headquarters, but everyone's here to welcome us.
If only General Ling hadn't insisted that I join the summit.
Hey, you've been to Sandrock before. I'm sure you're missed here.
Ah, glad to see you again, Builder. This is my colleague, Mr. Gowdy.
You must be the builder everyone's been talking about. The pleasure is all mine. I can't wait to see what you've accomplished in Sandrock.
Mr. Gowdy is our chief engineering consultant, a very capable builder himself. He's working with us on the planning of the North Development Plan at the borders.
Yes. And here's Avery, trying to shrug me off and secretly plotting his revenge against Duvos.
I only have the safety of the Alliance in mind.
I often have to remind this guy that the whole point of the development plan is to keep the peace for as long and as wide as possible. That's why we're focused on bringing in talented people and resources to those areas. While everything is in the early stages, it presents a fantastic opportunity for someone like you to become a settlement governor if you join the plan. They oversee the design and development of an entire town, going beyond the limits of a workshop yard. Absolutely. It's hard work, but in an exciting way. I'm looking forward to sharing our progress with other representatives at the summit and getting their input on our next steps.
Or we could discuss with the reps of the possibility of forming a fast response plan in case Duvos ever plots another move. In any case, it was good seeing you again.
And an honor to meet you as well. I'm sure we'll see plenty more of each other tomorrow at the banquet.
Till then.
Mr. Musa.
You're that young man. I remember now our previous conversation. In fact, I wanted to congratulate you.
Congratulate me?
Yes, obviously you took all my words to heart. Not long ago, your general store appeared on the first page of my assistant's Emerging Businesses Hot or Not list. You, as it were, were hot. This indicates that, by various measures, your store is performing well, and your market share is steadily rising.
That's right, Mr. Musa. After that, I did everything you suggested, and I started to try to have more foresight. And I guess you could say, it worked like a charm. So, thanks.
No, young man. You should thank yourself. I see the changes in you, and no man is an island. I don't doubt that there are more people in your life other than myself who pushed you to be better either.
Yes! The builder has also helped me a lot.
Indeed. The impact builders can make on this world is huge. I believe that with young people like you and Sandrock, development can only get better and better.
Thank you, Mr. Musa. So, will you invest in me this time?
Of course. I'll have my assistant get in touch with you.
That's great! Did you hear that? I'm finally getting an investment from Mr. Musa!
Hey there! Hey there! Did you have a lovely time today? I know I haven't been roaming Sandrock for long, but I can already sense the abundant joy and excitement emanating from both you and the town folks. You're like the leading character in a musical, always overcoming seemingly insurmountable obstacles and bringing about miracles. I'm convinced that education in Sandrock will soar in no time. I've always believed that education is a wealth that no one can ever rob us of, and I trust that the people of Sandrock will continue to pass down this spiritual treasure from one generation to another. Once, I was just a plain old teacher, but now, thanks to you, I feel compelled by a sense of purpose. You are the pride and joy of Sandrock. The incandescent gem of Eufaula once again shines bright, and that's all thanks to you. Sometimes I...
So long, partner.
Hey, I really look up to you. I want to be someone who makes a difference when I grow up, just like you.
Hey there! Woohoo! Great party! Hey, remember when I offered you that guide of Sandrock way back when? That was the only time I did that. My career as a tour guide was very short-lived, as are most of my careers around here, except for Mail Lady. I always kind of felt like I needed to decide on what I should do with my life. When you have to start writing your age as double digits, it's a real wake-up call. But lately it hasn't been bugging me too much. Watching you fix everyone's problems, I think nobody in town really knows what they're doing. They all just sort of figure it out by mucking through things and with help from friends. So yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Try to have fun and hope for the best. And failing that, I'll just try to be good at everything, like you. This is cool. Well,
Howdy. Something about this party. Everything feels very final. The sense of looming dread is not something I normally get at the Blue Moon, especially since Grace got a lot better at cooking. Why does it feel like everything is about to end? I'm too young for this. Well, I guess I better tell you, in case I don't get the chance. You're the best. Not the best at something, or one of the best somethings. Just the best. The best. No notes. Well, I'm going to see if I can't deal with this weird feeling by patrolling over to the snack table. Hope you're having more fun than I am here. I should have brought Wilson. See ya.
Understanding how the process happened naturally, and then replicate any questions. So,
hey! Guess what? I was 5 minutes early for this party. The first time in my life. I know what it's like to be on time. Those 5 minutes before other people started showing up were brutal, though. I gotta say, I just kind of stood there, looked around a bit, said hi to one of the cats. But, yeah, I think you definitely played a part in getting me to turn my life around. Well, maybe turn around is a bit of an overstatement, but I went from being a block of wood to an unoffensively average member of society. Big ups. So I want you to know that whenever I leave the window open and the breeze gently creeps in to whistle across my carpentry, I'll always hear your name whispering through the knotholes.
This all doesn't happen overnight, of course. That, of course, would be about as wise as adding salt to your fertilizer.
Oh, this is quite the shindig, eh? And the water is flowing like wine. Okay, are you ready for this one? This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing that's about to happen, okay? I'm ready to let loose like never before. Ahem! Don't conserve water. Drink as much as you want. Go crazy! You know, actually, it sounds bad. Let's try again. Walk that back a little. Ahem! Conserve water. A little. Drink a little bit more than you would normally. Much better. Meanie Botanic. What a...
This all doesn't happen overnight.
Hi!
That, of course, would be...
Wow, I can't believe it's really almost over. I mean, not over, but there's not much left for us to build in this town. We really did it! Remember when I told you I hoped we take Sandrock back to its glory days? Not to give myself too much credit, I mean, I think it's safe to say you were the star of the show. But I do want to say that I enjoyed being there with you, every step of the way. Well, don't let me keep you from the party. I'm sure everyone's dying to meet ya.
It all started with something...
Hey there! The other night, as I...
Hello? So, there's this stuff called biocrust. This all doesn't happen overnight, of course. That, of course, would be about as wise as adding salt to your fertilizer. It all started with something as simple as the straw grade. The key was understanding how the process happened naturally, and then replicating any questions. So, there's this stuff called biocrust. This all doesn't happen overnight, of course. That, of course, would be about as wise as adding salt to your fertilizer. It all started with something as simple as the strawberry. The key was understanding how the process happened naturally, and then replicate any questions.
Thanks. It's really nice.
We're some of the most welcoming. Now, I know all y'all didn't come out here just to see me, so what is a rutabaga? Well, the free alliance now. If a duck ever steals your fish, before you run and get your shotgun, now, that lady is up there, floating around.
There's this stuff called biocrust.
Chase of memories, and then later on.
General Ling just signed my death certificate not long ago, and we came face to face again. Awkward. Well, I think he understood right away, as after a brief moment of confusion, he gave me a wink and moved on. My secret seems safe enough for now. I guess it's easy to fade into the background with you at the party. They're tripping over each other to ask about all your achievements. Can't say I blame them. If I were them, I'd want to meet you too. Sure is strange, huh? You used to be that new builder in town, and I used to be that random girl who overcooks your omelets. And then, well, yeah, all of this. Don't get me wrong, I'll always have great admiration for everything you've accomplished here, but I just can't see you as a celebrity. To me, you'll always just be you. Looks like they need something over at table 4. Catch you later. So long, partner.
this might be a fire code violation, but I think I can look the other way. Just this once. Man, what a ride, huh? I guess I just say that because, well, this is kind of it, isn't it? This is the part where we get to celebrate all we did. Get all our accolades, our attaboys and pats on the back. Is it corny if I say I was just doing my job? Because I was kind of just doing my job. What are you telling them when they try to butter you up? Yeah? Okay, that works. Dang, mission accomplished. And I'm still looking at you for backup. I do gotta say, though, while we're talking about it, you were the best darn Silver Corps officer we ever had. I'm serious. Lost count on how many times you saved me. Unsure? Everybody. So, whatever they try to give me credit for, just know that your name is not going to be left out of the discussion. So long, partner.
It all started with something as simple as the straw rain. The key was understanding how... Any questions? So, there's this stuff called biocrust. This all doesn't happen overnight, of course. That, of course, would be about as wise as adding salt to your fertilizer. It all started with something as simple as the straw grain. The key was understanding how the process happened naturally, and then replicate it. Well, that's my time, everyone. Hope you all got something out of it.
Hello. Ooh. Hey, thanks again for convincing me to invite Master Verna. I don't know why I was having such cold feet about it. You know, I really feel like I should say, thank you. I know I say that all the time, whenever you help me out around town, but this time, I mean, thank you for everything. Master Verna could maybe use a bit more bedside manner, but she wasn't wrong. I don't think my dream of making Sandrock a better place for my friends and family to live ever would have had a ghost of a chance without you. Granted, I didn't really know what I was up against when I moved back here, but you made all the difference. So yeah, from me, and on behalf of everyone in Sandrock, thank you. So long, partner.
is up there, floating around in space. Sure they want us.
Hello, everyone. For those of you who are new in town, I'm Owen. And this here is one of my oldest friends, the Sheriff of Sandrock, Justice.
Howdy, y'all.
Something I'm known for around these parts is telling stories. I hear all sorts of tall tales working behind the bar, and with permission, I'll write them down and share them with y'all every Saturday night. But, well, I don't need to tell you all that tonight's a special occasion. And for that reason, I'll be telling a new tale. Ours.
The Battle of Sandrock.
With a little help from my pal here, who was on the front lines. Those of you who follow the news probably know the basics.
A couple of yellow bellies were up to no good in this town, and they would have got away with it too.
Yeah, I guess they would have if not for Builder, huh?
Well, yes, I mean, we all played an important role. I think the Builder would tell you the same thing.
Yeah, but their plan really started to unravel as soon as Builder showed up. I mean, you guys were totally stumped.
Yes, all of the major breaks in our case did happen to coincide with the Builder's arrival. That is accurate. Psst. Hey, man, I thought you said you were going to make me look cool up here. Builder's already famous.
Right. Right. Sorry. Anyway, for us ordinary citizens of Sandrock, it all really began when, Justice was bravely defending the city. And the famous Builder you all know was working behind the scenes with a secret agent from Atara to track down the secret water supply under the church. And that secret agent, totally died. Really tragic. So sad.
Gone, but not forgotten.
Yes, there were great sacrifices made.
And out of town to put her life on the line for all of us. And for that, we're eternally grateful.
Yeah. So, once the jig was up, the conspirators made one last-ditch effort to shift the blame onto Logan. And as it so happened, you had just caught Haru. Isn't that right, Justice?
Actually, it wasn't me who caught Haru.
Unsure then. You know, that guy really doesn't get enough credit.
It was Pen, man. Pen caught Haru.
Right. Dang. You really should have rehearsed this. So, anyway, they call Builder to the stand, accuse him of working with Logan. But it was too little too late. Logan had already found out about the water under the oasis. He pulled down the Peach statue, and then there was no hiding from the truth for our perpetrators. One of them tried to take a potshot at Logan before he could finish his heroic speech. But suddenly our ex-minister Matilda jumped right in front, and she took one through the shoulder.
Why do you reckon she did that anyhow?
Maybe, despite her villainous role, she really liked Sandrock and couldn't bear to let someone get hurt because of her evil schemes.
Nah, that's dumb.
Maybe she thought we were onto her, and a move like that would help her keep her identity secret.
I mean, at the time, I personally suspected her like zero.
Well, whatever the case. Then it was absolute bedlam. as the evil criminal mastermind known as Penn attacked the whole town.
We were ready for him, though.
And that's pretty much it.
A lot of heroes were made that day.
And thus concludes the tale
of the Battle of Sandrock.
Probably sounds like a broken record, but I wish my pa was here to see this. It'd been so hard for him. For anyone to imagine things could end up like this. If I'm honest, it all seemed pretty bleak there for a time. So, wherever he is, hope we got to surprise him one last time. Reckon now, just gotta keep our eyes pointed towards the future. Can't bring back what we lost, but we can rebuild. You're the one who showed me that. Having you around gives me hope. So, here's to hoping, and here's to you. So long, partner. After being on the... See ya.
Uh-huh. So long, partner.
Bitter, murderous, megalomaniacal, but with this
Howdy.
Simple piece of advice. I turned my life, which brings
Yo! Pretty crazy, huh? We didn't exactly get off on the right foot. I think the first time we met, I was yelling old Yan up the wall. Thanks for giving me another chance. I'm a lot less mad about stuff these days, you know? The art therapy helped, but, main factor was definitely kicking that sorry mopstick out of town, huh? Sorry, not sorry. I mean, I gotta admit how I really feel. That's what they tell me. Anyway, it's been a pleasure to know you. Honor and a privilege and all that. There's a lot of stuff that brings people down in this world, but, people like you fill us with hope, you know? So, keep doing what you're doing. It means a lot to everyone.
Build a doom train out of this. I used to be a lot like you. Murderous, megalomaniac, but with this one simple piece of advice. I turned my life, which brings me to my next point.
Thanks. Say thank you.
Don't go around believing everything you read. And certainly don't face a religion. The funniest part is the company
My
employee
stepmother is still out there somewhere, but I think we're okay now. Still, she did try to kill me. Don't really get over that. One thing I did get over, however, is my unhealthy obsession with Logan. Yes, just as soon as I found out he was a good guy and not a bandit, all of my infatuation just faded away. I totally grew as a mouse person. It's not like I have a thing for mysterious bad boys. Oh, who's that military guy? Avery, you say?
I used to be a lot like you. Bitter, murderous.
Howdy!
With this one simple piece of advice.
Hey, random thing. Thanks for getting rid of Yan. I know it comes up still from time to time, but I still think you never get enough credit for it. I don't want to bring down the vibe here or nothing, but man, I hated that guy. If I'm being honest, I do always keep an eye on that twin brother of his. I mean, sure, he seems nice. he's really done nothing at all that makes me suspect him of faking it in the slightest. But somewhere, deep down in there, he's got that evil gene, slumbering, waiting for a chance to awaken. So I would assume I'm no doctor. Anyway, wicked party. I want to get on that airship, but I reckon you and the VIPs got first dibs. No worries. You all have fun up there.
This one simple piece of advice. I turned my life around, which brings me to my next point. How to move on after being backstabbed by your cousin. I used to be a lot like you. Bitter, murderous, megalomaniac, but I used to be a lot like you. Now, I know we've put our pasts behind us, but making a good impression on these leader humans wouldn't be the worst first step you could take towards complete and utter world domination. For you, I've given up on that particular dream. I used to be I used to be a lot like you. Bitter, murderous, megalomaniac, but with peace.
Then later on, the Late Night Lantern Festival.
La 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 la. Me 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 me.
Hey, hello. What are you doing here? I'm getting ready for my performance. I need to be in ship shape if I'm going to impress my brother. He notices even the smallest of mistakes. If you have time, I hope you'll make it to the show. It'll be a good one, I promise. Hey, everyone's talking. Sandrock is like a scene straight out of a movie. Sandrock is like a scene.
I love speaking at events like this. It's a chance.
Luna! Luna! Luna!
Look up at the sky, you can't help but wish as the stars pass you by. An ocean of wonder, we're standing under, won't you answer why? I still believe completely that our hearts were meant to sing. And in my dreams, you're dreaming next to me. There to see as it lives and breathes. Everything I wished for is standing right in front of me. Where the moonlight hits the starlight, and the starlight hits the moonlight, I will see your glowing face, and I will see my fantasy. Think of you, and I hope you think of me. It won't be long at all until you see. There to see as it lives and breathes. Everything I wished for is standing right in front of me. When the moonlight hits the starlight, and the starlight hits the moonlight, I will feel your glowing face, and I will see.
Seeing Luna live! I can die happy!
This performance has been dedicated to you, the people of Sandrock! Thank you for showing us that miracles really do happen! Sandrock! Good night!
What a turnout!
This is how the pros do it.
Stellar performances always.
I like it.
The repertoire.
Phew. What a show. Well, what do you think? I gave it my all. Phew. And it really took it out of me. I'm going to get some rest. Let's catch up later. Oh. I'm looking forward to our airship ride tomorrow morning. I'm glad Nia decided to settle here. We can never have too many botanists in Sandrock.
Wow, this air is dry.
Hey, we're here! Look at you. You look so mature and professional and...
Did you grow an inch? Might be the shoes.
We've got so much to tell you about.
We'll have plenty of time to catch up. Let's get our bags to the hotel, huh?
Oh, is that Mayor Trudy? Mayor Trudy, we meet at last!
Let me just say, it has been not just an honor, but an absolute delight to have your child here in Sandrock. You could have just saved our town, and we'd have been eternally grateful. But you just had to go the extra mile and be a wonderful person while doing it.
Sounds par for the course.
Oh, you hear that? Oh, I'm so proud of what you've done here.
Proud of you, too.
Oh, I brought you a Yakmel milk, as discussed. This is the real fresh stuff. The exported kind is good, but...
Oh, well, I learned to drink it cold. When you were a baby, as a matter of fact. You know, Trudy. Heat up your Yakmel milk, chase the kid around, come back to find it cold.
Oh, so true. Jasmine got me the same way.
I prefer mine hot. Do you have another?
Oh, I don't, but... Well, let's run over to the Blue Moon and get a hot Yakmel milk for your darling husband.
That sounds lovely. There's so much to see here. When the celebrations are over, I want you to show us everything.
I hate to tear you away from your folks like this, but they actually sent me to come get you. Do you mind running over to Martel Square to check in with General Ling? We'll be right behind you.
Oh, we don't want to keep you from something important, dear. Pa, let's get our bags to the Blue Moon.
Thanks for meeting us at the station. Looks like they want you to get to that meeting. Don't worry, you can introduce us to everyone later. And I agree with your ma. I want to see all the things you've done here, too. We really missed you. But I can see already how important coming here was for you. Even the way you stand. You're more confident now. Of course, I wasn't crazy about all that Duvo stuff. But things are safe now. We'll visit more often. Sorry. I'm starting to sound like that guy you told us about. Cooper? Well, go ahead. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Love you. See you in the square.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah. We weren't going to miss this. Do you need...
I am pleased to inform you that you all are guests of honor. I wanted to make sure personally that you were here before speeches begin.
That's kind of you. Thank you, sir.
Of course, of course. Please, this way.
Did we miss anything?
Shh! It's starting!
Friends, citizens, people of the Free Cities, welcome to the Alliance Quinquennial Summit. It has been an honor already for our humble city to host this event thus far. I've heard only great things about our speakers. Let's have a round of applause for all of our fabulous volunteers.
My talk went overtime.
And now, it is with great pleasure I inform all of you the results of our first day of talks. It is clear to us all that the Duvos Empire is posing an ever greater threat to our great alliance. First, the attack on Sandrock. Then, the rogue knight in Portia. And finally, the aggression toward our friends in Pathea up north. This cannot stand. Various solutions have been proposed, some of which will be drafted and voted upon as policy in the near future. We have also agreed that bolstering the northern settlements bordering the Duvos conquered Athean territory and developing a more interconnected alliance economy are keys to our security. Questions remain, however, as to how exactly this will be carried out. We'll need much more capital investment and capacity if we're to succeed in our plans. Some delegates even brought up the possibility of unifying the taxes and economy planning of the Free Cities. But so far, that's not on the agenda, as we all do value our independence. But one thing we were able to unanimously agree upon is that what happened here in Sandrock over the last few years is nothing short of a miracle. And for that reason, the summit delegates have taken it upon themselves to personally thank some of the key players in making our town into what it is today. We have prepared a few awards for some of the outstanding citizens of Sandrock. Ahem. First off, I would like to call forward my friend and longtime colleague, Zeke. Come on up here, Zeke. You deserve this. Mr. Zeke. After learning your story, our delegates, as well as the other researchers of Vega 5, were absolutely blown away. Many of our scientists are known for having their heads in the clouds, looking to replicate old-world technology. But you used your brilliant mind and incredible tenacity right here on the ground, making our free cities a better and more sustainable place for all of us to live. For these reasons and more, on behalf of our council, I hereby award you with the Alliance Council Award for Outstanding Achievement in the Field of Science. Congratulations, Zeke.
Thanks.
Some fights are over in a flash, and some are fought across a lifetime. Not all wars are fought on the battlefield. There stands among us a man who could tell us all about that. A war fought across a lifetime. Every day a struggle, and for all of his troubles, he was only, until just now, ever rewarded with more. This man will go down in the history books as a hero, as an inspiration for the man who always believed in Sandrock. The Alliance Council would like... Mr. Mort, please join your son on the stage and accept your award.
Thank you, sir.
We have one more award to give out. One that we just nearly overlooked. Miss Mian, could you please come to the stage?
Thank you, everyone. I'm honored to be giving out the Commerce Guild's Top Builder Award. It only seemed right that I nominate the person I thought best fit that description. The recipient of this award is not just a great builder, but a great friend to all the people of Sandrock. When I first met you, I said, "Do you remember?" I said, "Let's make a promise, builder to builder. A promise to take Sandrock." Back then, I wasn't sure if I really believed we really could. Shoot for the moon, for if you miss, you may still land among the stars, as they say. But as time went on, and I saw you do these things, these incredible things, I wanted to follow your example and do my best to keep my promise to you. And because of your dedication, your hard work, your incredible ability, your inspiring presence, you kept that promise. Not for me, not for yourself, but for all of us. It is with great pleasure I inform you all that it's not just my opinion, but the opinion of the entire Free Cities Commerce Guild, that our Free Cities' next top builder is none other than you!
Welcome to the club.
It's my honor to share this stage with you.
Congratulations!
Ooh, looks good on you.
Woo! It was this or your builder and Portia. No hard feelings, eh, old chap?
None at all.
All right, take a bow, you three. One more round of applause for the heroes of Sandrock. I hereby conclude the summit's announcements. Now, let's go party! Over here! Can you sit with our guests for a bit? I've saved you a seat. Hello! And thank you all for coming. Let's celebrate to our heart's content for today. Tomorrow morning, we ride the airship. But for now, cheers to a new age for Sandrock. Let's dig in.
After working together from afar for so long, it's nice to finally meet some of you face to face. I've been rooting for you all since the beginning, and, well, it's wonderful to be able to see for myself what all you've been able to accomplish. The sun is shining, the weather is warm, and there's flowers and grass are as far as the eye can see. I honestly can't wait to bring my daughter here to see these changes. I truly believe that Sandrock's back on the map. And we truly need you guys. With the development of Portia and Sandrock, the center of the Alliance is no longer a weak spot.
I second that notion. And may I also add that it's wonderful to see our two Highwinders here making such fantastic contributions to the process. Indeed, they are a living testament to the power of the free cities working together. But hey, when are you gonna give us our builder back, huh? I kid. But dang, you guys sure did get the pick of the litter. Oh, but also, to show our support, I brought a few gifts, seeds and such from our botany school to help out with your planting team. And, you know, we're not exactly new to the planting game either, so we'd love to collab sometime.
Naturally.
I see what you did there.
Oh, by the way, Mayor Trudy, I do hope you'll take into consideration my words during the summit. The Duvos affair had quite an impact on our tentative peace treaty with them.
Yes, I don't doubt that it did.
Not to mention that horrid news from Portia. What has become of your rogue knight anyhow, Gale? You know, the one that destroyed a quarter of your city with that doomsday device?
She goes by Wendy now.
Quaint.
As for the rogue knight, he's disappeared without a trace.
Right. We're working with the Flying Pigs to track him down. After the Portia incident, we also did a full sweep of the military hierarchy, looking for any more Duvos spies. At least so far, we haven't found any.
Are there any indication that Duvos will expand their land grab of Pathea? Will the Alliance react? My settlement plans will be in shambles if there's an actual shooting war.
That is up to the Council to decide, but the guards stand ready to...
My fellow delegates, today is cause for celebration. Let's keep the mood light, shall we?
Of course. It's this Yakmel milk. Got my mouth running. I'll have another glass to make amends then.
Mayor Trudy, your town's band has quite a unique sound. It's a little country and a little rock. I can even hear some heavy metal vibes in there.
That's our Kugo band. Cooper's a rancher and Hugo's a blacksmith here in town. Ahem. I didn't see our director Chi. Pity he didn't attend. Though I'm not surprised. I heard he's here researching some spaceship ruins.
It's the Starship ruins, Administrator Curie. Your assumption is not unfounded, but your conclusion is misinformed.
a dancing robot, and it's not harming anyone.
Oh, man.
Let me just say, my show in Sandrock was absolute perfection. From the stage to my execution, flawless. Anyone out there expecting me to forget lyrics again? Think again. Luna's got it all under control.
There you are. Oh, are we keeping you? You should go chat with all your friends.
Don't worry, we're not going anywhere.
Let me just say, my
My friend Mint used to ask to borrow my notes back in grade school, so I'd always handwrite a second copy, but with a couple of details slightly manipulated before complying, so as to ensure that he would not surpass my score. All went according to plan.
Hey there. Hey, I like what you've been... Hey, if I uncover a forbidden relic from an...
Awesome! This is so cool!
Rambo always stops and asks to visit.
Hello. One time, a guy came through who couldn't stop.
Well, looks like things are about wrapping up. Looks like my work. You, on the other hand, sure, you took care of the lizard people, the mole men. Not bad for your first adventure. Reminds me of myself at your age. Anywho, there's still plenty of rogue factions still on. A bit of a backstory on the Moon Men. Just want to be sure you've got the motivation. The moon, as we all know, is simply a projection. A hollow. Anyway, the Moon Men, they lost their home in the Great Moon Wars. At any moment. And I'm talking about literally. Alright, so maybe not right this moment, but like I said, could to turn our planet now. This goal, it's understood. Unfortunately, this puts us at irreparable odds and ends with now. I reckon I'm not completely against the idea of some sort of just spitballing here. We don't have to go. I mean, we'd have to run it by the Moon Men, check it for copyright, but you know, failing that, like I said, all-out war. Finally got this greener Sandrock to raise my kin in. Moon Men weaknesses include fireball. I can try to help you out there, but no promises. Can't just, hey, well, shit. I kind of realized maybe you know, most instances were some kind, but, seeing as I happened, yeah, I reckon you should run for office. Any office. I'd vote for you. Vampires are real, though. Buying up real estate, using the gift of oops. Almost got myself right. Oh, and remember, if they let, or is it the right? Regardless, perhaps the tell you what, you punch a hard left and the other feller up there. Oh, and one more thing, make sure you stock up on parachutes up there. They're deceptive. You think you got the whole sky up there, then bam! Yeah, never get into a wreck with a giant duck, tell you what. No insurance. What's that look for? Come on, there's plenty anyway. I told you about that, well, I told you about the mood, well, guess I'm at a loss for catch you. That's slang for, of course you know that. What am I saying? Yep, BC, which is to say, so long, and, do me a favor, will you? Really, take care of yourself. I've been around.
Pancha Duvos. Oh. Everybody here for you, huh? Hey. Hey there, builder.
Me got dream job. Moved it.
Me am only one not happy.
Uh-huh.
Yakmel milk really is one of the most unique drinks.
Congrats, Builder! Your achievements are truly amazing.
Be wary of basking in the soothing embrace of glory. We've won the battle, but the...
We'll never forget how surprised we were to find out.
You all have made rather impressive
I'm sorry you all had to be...
Wow, so much culture.
You've done us proud.
We're quite proud that one of our
Congratulations.
My baby's all grown up.
Look at you.
My baby's all grown up.
Hey there! I just wanted to say thanks a bunch for all you've done for Sandrock. You're amazing! I know my gratitude might not seem like much, but I used to think that the bit of sky visible through the trash was seeing all the good you've done for this town has shown me how I used to feel like an outsider in this world, thinking I could never fit in or live a meaningful life. But you're pressed, so thank you from the bottom of...
Thanks. It's really nice. I heard a builder in Portia. Sandrock is growing on me. Howdy.
Hey, let me tell you a secret. I've been going out late.
Howdy. Sometimes I have the urge.
Howdy, neighbor. Of course, it didn't make no difference. Let me give you a small piece. Be kind to everyone you know. Also, being kind is it.
Recently, I've made some progress with my love life.
Looks like that's why we Sandrockers will all... Sure, someone could have put this... The bigger the child, I just want to say, you're pretty much like no one can dream too...
When I was little, my best friend was...
If you ever get the chance...
I had the nightmare again.
Wow! Wait a second. Did you... I guess I'd like to congratulate you. I hope that my actions help...
Making art. Taking care of my brother.
This party, I would not have come if not for you. This town, you made it into something meaningful. Worth...
Yeah.
Your legend grows, spewing human. Yes! I've been...
Could I have used more growth? More of an arc?
Hey, random update.
Yes, Master.
Greetings! Pretty crazy party! I brought the whole gang. There are far fewer resistances these days, so it was easy to make time. Lumi and I are doing great as friends. Things are great with me and Jadina. And yeah, the future is bright. Oh, Jadina? She had to leave after my jet talk. Don't worry, I can give you a proper introduction another time.
Please keep your hands and feet inside the imaginary, I mean real vehicle.
To your left, you'll see the fabulous Porsche Tunnel, a joint effort, several leagues through solid rock that connect us to our water-shipping neighbors.
you're right. The fabulous Katori World! Happiest place in the Free Cities. But don't take my word for it. Take the whole family for a ride on the world-famous Coaster World!
Oh, apologies for the turbulence. But what you're feeling now is only a fraction of the wind that we used to get before. With that, allow me to direct your attention towards
the Outback Forest and everything else. Over there's all the trees that we planted. With people like my mom, and the builder, and Mr. Zeke, and Mion, and Nia.
We've got one more trick up our sleeve, as it were. This airship is equipped with environment-maintaining technology. Incredible. Coming up now on the last stop of the tour. What you see before you is Martel's Oasis, restored to its former glory through the monumentous efforts of our wonderful townsfolk. Indeed, what you see before you is the jewel of the Eufaula. This concludes the tour. Now, everyone, please just enjoy the ride.
Boy, you all weren't kidding. I mean, you get this kind of view from the top of a tall sky elevator, but I must say, we lack the horizontal movement.
Thanks for carrying the team on this one. Wayne was supposed to be here, but he said he was worried about getting airsick. Yes, I was only allowed to come on the maiden voyage because of nepotism. I don't care. Whee!
Feels like home, eh? We're high in the air, and there's a lot of wind.
I can see my house from here. Or at least, that's what I would say if not for those darn mountains. Ah well, that's what tunnels are for. Am I right?
Having overseen the construction of a few airships myself, I must say, this one seems a bit different. Ah, I see. It's partly Duvos' design. I'll have to examine the diagram closely to fully grasp its intricacies.
Greetings, mon ami! Yes, of course I snuck aboard. The allure of the skies. She was too great. If anyone knows, I am the waiter.
Standing atop a ship like this with no intention of riding it into battle, it's a soothing feeling.
The technology you use here is very much ahead of the curve. Perhaps we should have gotten along with G.
Even though our city is known for its culture, sometimes I wish we also have the technical capabilities that you guys have.
We might have to commission one of these from you and your fantastic commerce guild.
This airship is of top quality. If the Alliance can muster 10, no, 5 of them, we'll never worry about Duvos again.
Hey, better not talk to me while I'm flying this thing. Never know when a giant duck might come out of nowhere and cut me off.
Well, how do you feel? Yes, it can be that way. This is what we've been fighting for so long. And now that we finally have it, well, in a certain sense, I don't feel any different. It's been a long road. Sometimes, when I look at old photographs, I hardly recognize myself. To think that flawed person change to be the one standing here with you now. Sometimes things looked bleak, really bleak. But we had each other, and new friends we made along the way. We pushed through. We never gave up, no matter how bad it looked. And through it all, we were able to create a better world for our children. So, what's next for us? I really can't say. But what I do know is that we have earned our destiny. Every day here, every day belongs to us. Life goes on here because of what we did, because of all of us. I know we made a difference. I still feel the weight that comes from everything down there. But it's different now. I feel a kind of safety under that weight.
you.